Hello. Happy Monday. It is another Creative Commons episode 56. Still going strong. Still need a nap. Throwing hands. Yeah, we were scheduled a little later because I was on a walk with a tree. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss the start time. But we are here. We are back. Hello, Ian. And Monty. Hello.
What's up?
Just like I said, I feel like I could take a nap. I took a short one because I keep waking up not feeling rested. So I really either need, I don't know if the sleep routine was helping or hurting because I might have made it too drastic, but I gotta eventually figure that out.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense. And I'm sleeping like 8 hours and I'm like, no. So, yeah. But other than that, we're here to finish up these 10 pages. I'm going to add in a couple things, though. I don't think it's going to be too much, but today's the day to do it.
I have a slightly new means of my productivity this week.
What did you do?
I just felt like I need to actually be actively working on a lot of stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did is I wrote down everything that I need to be working on, which is about 22 things. Fine.
22 categories of things or 22 individual?
22 individual things. It's fine. So what I did is I put them all on the spinner wheel.
Yeah, as we do. Mambo. Children.
In a second.
Ghosts. Hey, Iris. Yeah, stay hydrated and be careful if you use the water flavors. Mine exploded. Like on the first go, it just went instead of so.
I know. There's like several.
We're spying.
I bought this for like $5. It's like over here. What's your name? Because I'm a ghost. Okay, bye. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
I thought someone was screaming like bloody murder. Anybody? Iris. If you didn't come to my live rechaosifying my shelves, then you probably
didn't know.
It's so funny. It's really funny because Iris kept like coming in and out just to tell me to stay hydrated. And then she'd be like, I'm leaving. And we'd be like, okay, see you in 10 minutes. And then 10 minutes later, she'd be like, bye, I'm here. And it was funny.
Yeah.
But anyway,
what
I'm doing, so I spun a wheel. And I basically put them in an order of how I would work with them and like how long for certain ones or how many. So like today, in between work and stuff, because I'm working from home today and tomorrow because my schedule is flipped for this inventory thing. So I was like working on sales orders, and then during my lunch, I did the elliptical for 30 minutes. And then I come back to work, and then I do this, and I worked on my spreadsheet for 10 minutes, and then I worked on my short story editing for 25 minutes, and then I cleaned for 30 minutes, and then I had to do some rounds of Phasmophobia, which I just finished doing, and I had to do 4 rounds of that. I only guessed the ghost once. Annoying. So now we're up to 30 minutes of working on Hiss the Cat Kickstarter planning.
Okay.
And then I'll be doing 2 minutes of the timer. I'll be doing my infinity hoop for 15 minutes. I then need to read 50 pages of Princess Bride. I got to work on a bookmark. I got to make my Mambo TikTok poem, do a row of latch hooking, work a bit on the costume, read more GOB, and TBR cards.
Can I see your spinner wheel?
Oh, it's on my phone.
Oh, well, on your phone? Why would you do that? So are you saying you just pre-assigned the amount of thing per thing that you spun?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, hold on.
Don't.
So this is the full spinner wheel. That's the full spinner wheel. And then for certain ones, I either do a 1, 2, a 3.
Okay.
Or I do
10, 20, 30.
I do, yeah, 10 to 30. So that's what I've been doing. I don't know. I've gotten, and I also put like work stuff in between. So I finished 8 things no, I did. I finished 8 things so far today. But we still have 10 to go.
Okay. It's working. Hey, Snazzy. Welcome. Okay, well,
So, yeah.
my approach right now is I have to get this done because I want to order the proof copy. So, yeah.
I'm working on it. It's on the list.
I know.
Okay. Plus, I'm still mad.
I know you're still mad, but I'm glad we talked and we are on the same understanding.
I'm still mad.
I know.
I'm gonna be mad forever.
Like I said, I need to know how the rest of it feels though, because if something in there is feeling off or too fast or forced, like I need, then I can be like, okay, I know where you're gonna say to change it, but
I know a very specific change. Yeah,
I'm well aware. If you only got one, that would be the one. But yeah.
I'm using my plot armor right now. I get 1 plot armor in your book, and that's it. Boom, done, sold.
That means I can kill the other one.
Yeah, I will trade these.
You will trade these?
I would trade these. Yeah.
Oh, my boy. That just enforces his feelings of not being needed. Sad face.
It's my favorite. So, yeah. No. Plot armor galore. Give it all.
Well.
Anyway. I got to do so much research.
I do think I was thinking of what the next in-between installment was going to be, because I want to do like the standalone or whatever. So I know I have my one Ice Dinos thingamabob, but a lot of people have asked for like background or like I want to see a story about like Putra and Ophelia when they were younger. And I'm like, I could probably do like short stories of that, even just as like practice and extra bonus content. So I don't know what that's going to look like. There's no, what is on me?
What's the difference between a bookmark and a kid's bookmark? I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know.
It's all about size.
I guess.
All right. Are we ready to sprint, people? Are you coming in to get hyped for your Monday evening? Whatever you want to call this chaos. Iris apparently needs to clean. So Iris is going to do some cleaning possibly. And I'm sure guess what audiobook just dropped in my hold? My Lady Jane. What? Sorry, I didn't even let you guess.
What?
My Lady Jane.
Oh, hey, yo.
Yeah.
I hope you like it. It's so fun.
It sounds like it'll be fun. I haven't started it yet. It literally just dropped while I was at work.
Yeah.
And that's not a today thing because obviously I need word brain. But yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
I have an hour and 20 left of Realm Breaker, and I'm sadly not enjoying it very much.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So we'll be back on the 30. Everybody go get doing stuff or get prepared to do stuff. I gotta go turn off the hose because watering the grass. And then I'll come back and do things. Okay. But we gotta go turn off the hose. All right. 3, 2, 1. Bye. One button. Or 1 minute. I was just like, la 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 la.
I need opinions.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to adjust. Okay.
We were just in the sprint berry and I was a minute late, but hello. Hey, Fennec. All is well, friends. All is well.
I need thoughts.
Okay.
Boogie marks.
Okay. So they'd be okay, horizontal.
They'd be front. That's front and back.
Oh, front and back. Okay, so not two different ones.
Not two different ones. Front and back.
It looks pretty balanced. What are we questioning like colors?
I just does it look okay? Does it need more? You know.
I don't think you want to add. Like I wouldn't add.
I mean, does it need like information or anything, or can I just do like just the title of the book?
I see what you mean. I mean, if it's going to be back and front, then one side could at least have like your name or website or.
Which is an issue because I'm trying to redo the website so that it's not just Ashboard Archives. But that's a task.
Are you able to change the URL?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't know about websites very much, and my sister made this one for me, so I have to consult her.
Okay. Well, you could probably put in like a smaller text, like your name somewhere if you wanted, just like Stephanie Aguilas.
Where?
I would put it.
If I make Ariadne in the bookworm, like if I.
I don't think you have to center it. I would probably put it above and cryptids.
Oh, just like above here.
Yeah. Stay hydrated, Q.
I have to get more beverage. I'm out.
Like, oh my god. Drink run.
If I put it like there.
Yeah.
Wow, that's too much. God, why does it do such a big... No, line up with the other one.
Okay. Iris is learning things about West Virginia.
Woo!
Always fun. Snazzy took a nice hot shower. No reading or anything between audiobooks. You don't know what mood she's in. Okay. Barry survived the mini forest fire. The Potato Island burned partially down. Oh, that sucks.
Dang.
Ooh. Hopefully that's all cleared up. We had a tornado strike like how far? It's less than 20 minutes from here. And it did partially touch down, so that area of the city is still out of power. Yeah, the Humane Society for Lovecraftian Beings.
I don't think they're Lovecraftian. They're little babies.
I think that's enough because you would presume you're giving them out at like with your other stuff at conventions.
Yeah.
Or you're putting it in your book when you're sending your book out. And I like the green you picked.
Yeah, I wanted a light, nice green, you know. Mm-hmm. Just a chill vibe. Because it's like I'm considering it kind of a cozy fantasy.
Yeah.
It's not hardcore. It is cozy. It's got a lot of vibes. It's got some big epic adventure stuff in it, but the majority of the book is very like contained
and light-hearted. Well, like you have your stronger themes, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's not dark.
It's not blood and gore the whole time.
It still feel good.
Yeah,
it is a feel good kind of book. What today? Oh, today the 19th. I have not updated my little Canva calendar. Oh, which is a problem because I don't remember when I last did stuff.
Barry, I do not know what you mean by that.
What is Barry doing? Easy there, bud. Also really likes the green snacks. Lime sherbet? Is it lime sherbet? Or is that... I mean, because it's not quite a mint. Because it doesn't have like those blue hints, but but it's not a cucumber. It's a nice green. It's a nice green. Just trying to make it through the stupid heat. Still 90 degrees, already 77 by 8 in the morning. Ooh. Oh, it's monsoon season, but you haven't even gotten the storms to cool off. We haven't gotten much rain either. I don't know if that's going across the nation at the moment. Well, yeah, because you guys were pretty dry out there too, weren't you?
Sorry, yeah. We've actually been having a lot of rain.
You've had it recently?
Oh, yeah. Today has been like the first real day where we haven't had a storm.
So all the rain is in Colorado, guys. Great stuff.
Yep. No, I think I'll only have the green. That's too much cost to make multiple versions of the same bookmark.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah. Unless we like get a lot going on this Kickstarter, then maybe I would do a stretch goal of making variants of the bookmarks. But yeah, for now we get one bookmark.
I feel like green is the best because it's got that more natural, like.
Yeah, I mean it's in a forest.
Yeah.
It's heavily done in the woods. So green was accurate, and the book's cover itself is going to be predominantly green, so it'll match the book cover.
There you go. Branding. Storms around us but not hitting where you are. Gotcha. It seems like we could get a storm. It's kind of got that where the wind picks up, but I'm not holding out. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Are you doing any other handouts or stickers?
Yeah, I've got a lot of planning to do. So I'm just like on the checklist that I have, I'm just like, all right, let's see how much bookmarks will cost and stuff. And next up is stickers and doing some research on all this stuff. Mm-hmm. So that I can prep the Kickstarter.
You use someone else, I think, for your printing, don't you?
I use GOODREADS. Well, I use different. Yeah, GOODREADS is my bookmarks.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do for as well.
Humid. It doesn't feel humid right now, but can't stand cold showers even when I'm hot. It's too much. Soaking my feet I can handle. Oh, I mean, cold showers are not pleasant. Especially like
showers every day.
I don't like to even ice. I don't like cold. What did you miss? Q made bookmarks or is working on bookmarks in the Kickstarter. I'm now into the epilogue. So I just got a few more pages to edit through, and then I gotta like add in some stuff. Talking about weather, the small talk. But Shayna's loving the bookmarks.
Good, thank you.
Well, if you can handle cold weather, you're lucky, because I would prefer hibernating through the winter. It's muggy where I live and humid. We haven't got any rain, only thunder. We got thunder. We want thunder. You're good.
I just don't know why it didn't automatically.
Manji, you're probably not getting cold weather for a few months. You're below the cool weather belt. Iced tea. We can handle some iced tea. I actually have iced tea, but I ruined it. So we're going to go redeem ourselves on the next run. incredibly dry. Total fire weather with red flag warnings. Not good. Not good. Got some iced tea over there. Shayna wants some bookmark.
Ooh, I think my name is getting cut off.
You probably need to stretch the margins. I don't know how to help you, Mike.
I don't know how to do that. I'm just in Canva. I just need to move everything down a little bit.
Well, send what file?
I'm just using Canva.
Right. What export?
PNG.
JPEG, PNG.
PNG. Is that accurate? Yes.
But you pay for Canva.
Yeah.
So you should. I think you can actually.
So I'm just trying to get it to upload to GotPrint, and it looks like it was in the bleed line.
Gotcha. I think you should be able to resize it and add that like 0.25 or whatever it is for your border.
Oh.
That way you don't have to move things in closer. Because I believe you have to be premium to do that. At least that's what.
I mean, I already adjusted my size to match what the size is of that.
I mean, you know.
It's fine.
You know. If it sits, it fits. No, fits, it sits. I know what I mean. Did I finish it? Oh, I haven't even read any books.
That looks the same.
Hold on, I'm trying to update my calendar. I see you comments. I'm coming. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh my gosh. We're almost halfway through the year. Don't panic. Snazzy also can't do the cold same. I'll trade the heat. Started to rain again. Let's stop a few minutes later. That's Florida. It's what it's like down here. I'd rather hibernate. Y'all, we're all in the wrong places apparently. Right. Switching to day sleeping this week for work. Everyone must stay hydrated under Iris's watch. Clients will be working on Bujo since it doesn't involve much moving. Also trying a new way of doing it using the planner stickers. Yay! Living up to our new mantra. Exactly. The new mantra, at least for the remainder of 2023, if not moving forward. Aw, good. You guys are taking care of it. And then Barry also finished reading 2 novelizations. Excellent. You guys are doing good. Seems like everybody's starting to get into the mood to be productive. So I'll set up the next sprint. So we'll start.
This really is different. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. We're gonna start in about a minute, so you'll be able to like tinker.
Mm-hmm.
Tinker. Everybody stay hydrated. Yeah. Every time I make iced tea, one of the tea bags breaks. And it's also crunchy tea. Crunch tea. Tea crunch. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. So we're about ready for sprint number 2. As Iris is saying, stay hydrated. Go get some stuff done. If you'd like to share what you're working on, feel free to let us know in the comments. I'm sure at some point in this couple hours, we're going to be talking about food. So if you want to get that rolling, that's fine. Well, we'll be back in 20. 3, 2, 1, go.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
I have thoughts.
Okay.
I'll try to convey them without the public understanding.
I have inquired about stickers. Getting a quote.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm going to need to do a poll with everybody, though.
Okay.
You guys are going to have to vote on which creatures you want as a sticker.
Okay.
There's going to be 8. I'm thinking I'll do 8 stickers, 8 variants. And yeah.
Cool. Phoenix is now in the habit of making tea at night. Well, if you dip for a base, leave it in the fridge overnight so it's ready the next day. Similar. I don't have a schedule when I make it, but I'll just like make a huge pitcher, throw it in the fridge, and it's basically mine, since Terry wasn't drinking any. Yeah, Scrappy girl, I hope she is gonna feel better with all her stuff going on. And now you got car stuff, so that's always fun too. But we're thinking of you, Shayna. Now that I mentioned food, I really want cheesecake or apple pie. Very specific. Very specific. It is kind of summery time for that. Snazzy's eating Fruity Pebbles dry from a big cup.
Yo, though.
Raise your hand if you've done it. Because
yeah, not that combo.
You've done with a different cereal?
I mean, I love Fruity Pebbles a lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought Iris was eating Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Puffs at the same time.
What?
I read it wrong. I just read it wrong. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't claim to have great reading ability. Okay.
Okay. Sure. I have also eaten the Fruity Pebbles dry just because I love Fruity Pebbles. Mm-hmm. So we can't have it.
Because Iris, it's a lower comment. Sorry, I was looking at a lower comment where Iris talked about Puffs.
Yeah, Shayna does that with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We'll settle for my low-calorie Lipton tea.
I do it with this.
Definitely not Cinnamon Toast.
This is mine. Hold on. I'm getting it.
Ooh, yes, thoughts. I have thoughts, Ian, and I
This is what I eat dry.
Magic spoon. The Fruit Loops version.
Yeah.
And nummy.
Iris is like, all of them the stickers. Oh, Lena's here. There's Lena. I was like,
What?
It was Cocoa Puffs last week. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got our food discussion on we're doing it right now. Cycle through all the overly sugary cereals. See, I also
so upset about Daddy over here.
When I get into that mood, I like getting the really crunchy granola, and I could have that dry. I try to have it with yogurt just so it's not.
What are you gonna do?
I know I started it. I knew it would happen, so I just got it started. So we could enjoy our discussion of cereal at 9:00 at night. It's fine. Here's a proposition question stimulate. It's not as fun as cereal. It's still about food. Okay. Thoughts and feelings on your, I don't know if you want to call them the deli salads, like macaroni salad, potato salad, coleslaw. Because apparently, so Father's Day yesterday, I didn't get to go, but they did burgers and brats. Didn't bring home any meat for me. Rude. We'll get to that, Monty. We'll get to that after this. I just had this proposition question. So he brought home not the good pasta salad. It's the pasta salad that's made with the mayo base.
Ew.
Which is okay, but it's also your coleslaw was made with a mayo base, and your potato salad was made with a mayo base. And
how much mayo?
I'm just what is all this? Why did you bring it home?
Gross. I hate all of those. I hate them all.
I do like mustard potato salad. No, the coleslaw is literally all sauce, slop, whatever. It needs to be you need to take a whole cabbage and put it in there to maybe salvage it. I think that's just got to get thrown out. The macaroni salad, a few bites is okay, but I prefer I don't know what they put on it, but it's like, it's got like the green twisty ones and like some black olives. I don't know if that's just got like vinegar and oil on it. I feel like that's a good macaroni salad, but also like macaroni salad isn't satisfying by itself. But
Little rat.
thoughts on that? If oh, sassy, I do not.
That's what I say.
I do pasta. So wow. See, we went. I should just shut up about it. For Shane. Mayo is amazing. I hate potato salads. Picky. Found 1 or 2 macaroni salads that I like. I like mayo like with tuna or like on a sandwich burger, but I was literally like,
why we besties.
I was literally like, how did everybody in your family buy all these things the same way? Not judging, but also why did you bring it home? So I was just expressing that since that was part of my dinner since I brought it home. But anywho, my thoughts. Okay. So I know the part that you read up to.
Yep.
Yes.
And your thoughts are change it and make it not anger. I love that idea.
Well,
it's a great idea.
I've always had the 2 options, and this that was the one that I wrote through.
Right.
So B would kind of find a reason to live at the end, right? Because not only are we factoring A and B into this, but it also affects C and D. Who are your other people?
I understand who's A, B, and C, D.
Well, you know who A, B is.
But who's the A and who's the B?
A is L.
Okay, got it.
Okay, LRST.
No, that's too easy for them to know.
No, I'm just telling you, A, B, C, D. You just remember, they can forget.
Okay, I'll remember that. Okay. Got it.
Because whatever happens to A, B affects
C,
what
D.
I have to do with C, D. And there's a lot of things going up that, they do coming up that I'm like, I really like how this turned out. But I'm also like, if the bad doesn't happen to A, but we still have enough like worry things to go on to affect, and we lose we'll do little C for who you thought was gonna die. If we lose little C, that makes D take little C's place because he's the only one like that can help people, which leaves C to kind of have to embrace actually doing things on their own, which is a good part of the arc, because you have in book 1 it was more of the passive, like experiencing and doing, which she'll sort of becoming her own person, and then even though she goes through a lot in 2, she still has the stronger, like she has a lot of support from D to really encourage her, and like with K and things. So if it goes in that direction, I could see how that could be a stronger arc for C. It would kind of could take out D, but I think there's a way that D could come back.
Yeah, I think D can come back. I do think having C find their own strengths is a great arc for C. Not necessarily taking out D entirely, but
no, he would probably be like, I'm the one who can do this. And she's like, well, I still need to do this. And then he still swoops in at the end because he wrote.
Right. Now back to A and B.
Back to A and B. If A doesn't, B will. Just because I feel like that is still part of.
Hear me out, though.
Hear me out.
No. But hear me out. I get your reasoning. I get that. Yeah. However, for your readers, I'm not talking about my personal I love this character thing.
Sure.
Okay. Sure. Because I still like the idea of B and the big like trauma angst part of that. And like that's the motivator. However, you could do unreliable narrator for that part, where you keep that line, but that line is not actually true. It's what is thought is true in the moment. But there is a small chance of recovery so that when A does recover, it's a big thing for B. Also, like not believing that it's real because they've been told this is the truth. And also you could partially do a thing where A is, out of the game for a long time, and it's very tentative
kind of thing.
Yeah. You could do that kind of a thing too. So while it's still traumatic for B, it gives your readers a teensy bit of hope, but also they're still trying to figure out what's going to actually happen, and they won't totally predict it. I'm thinking of the readers and not my own heart. Because if it was my own heart, it would be boom, boom, we're fine, everything's good.
I know.
If we want to stretch out that suspense and that uncertainty, that might be a good way to go about it. Thank you, Shayna. It's an option. I know you want to do certain things with your book, and it is your book, but that's just food for thought.
Well, like I said, I've always had the two options. So it's not like I haven't thought of it. It's just like, hey, this is the one I wrote. How do we feel? And then even me reading through the past, 10 chapters, I'm like, okay, it does this feel natural compared to what the option.
And the other thing I will say is, I don't know if you want to go back into that chapter where you do the horrible thing that crushed my heart. Because I wasn't entirely clear in that action sequence, it does leave a lot, because they could also not find A, and that's how you kind of play it off, is that they're gone and it's their struggle to get out of said situation.
B would not stop till they found A. They'd be like, screw the plan.
Well, you can have him feel that way, but the others, you're like, you got to refocus, dude. It's done. He's not coming back. That kind of a thing. You could have that kind of tension. That was just like my confusion, because I thought a different character was definitely dying in that scene, and they didn't.
I thought of it, but I also didn't want to just kill off.
Because you do already have two very traumatic deaths that have already happened that shocked the hell out of me already. You saw that live.
That was great.
And so I don't want you to deplete the population of the fourth so fast.
No. Yeah.
You're doing popcorn again sometime.
Right.
I got lost when we started saying little A and little C. Good. We're glad you're lost. We need to know what we're talking about. You can't have the spoilers.
This is why we're trying to be as ambiguous as possible. But also I have to talk about it now.
We have to work this out.
Because I'm literally like, I've finished going through it. I'm like teetering in the epilogue and being like, does this feel like it? Does it feel right?
I feel, based on your overarching story between the whole trilogy, it is what's best suitable. And because B and C have had such a rough go of things,
all of them, like, there's no,
but it's their story, right? It's their story.
Yes.
So thinking in terms of their arcs and their growth, does what serves their arc best.
Yes, exactly.
And I don't think necessarily what has already happened necessarily serves, especially B's arc. Because especially in the last couple books where they've had so much tension and so much conflict, to have it kind of just end without having that. I mean, they've kind of had a reconciliation, but I don't know if it was necessarily enough. But
well,
I'm the author therapist.
Going with the initial the initial ending.
Right.
I mean, the steps there have been kind of like now polished up. Which the ending that I have currently written is actually alternate ending.
Right.
The initial ending was for the closing arc in regards to B was more of an acceptance, especially since they've been trying to avoid certain things and fight off their fate. But it's not just an acceptance in terms of like giving up. It's more of a like, yeah, this is what I'm here to do, and like I am the fighter, I am the protector, and this is how I have to make sure everybody is safe. Then I'm okay with it. I'm not afraid to do the thing. And it makes more sense.
Oh, I have another idea for you.
I know you got ideas.
Well, like to continue that thought. Because both A and B have that mentality of protecting, right? You could do a thing where, again, we don't do what we've done here, but it's they complete the thing together because that's their reconciliation. They're both accepting that this is their best means of protecting everyone. You could do that too.
I might need you to explain that a little more separately, but you can type it or something.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all paying attention. This isn't a choose your own adventure, but I will try to choose the best adventure for you guys, the most appropriate. I cannot answer this question because I don't know. Who are you counting? There are so many characters. How many?
Too many is what I'm currently saying.
I got the reactions I wanted, so I'm still going to say, hey, I wrote it well enough. Now it's the question of, okay, is that best for the story versus is that just...
Yeah.
Am I just
mull
trying
it
to
over?
get your hearts out?
Even you could practice a few little scenes and see how those feel, if they feel natural, if they don't. Experiment.
Okay, I see what you mean. But
you see what I mean? Okay.
I do, but I think because in the aftermath, we do need someone to carry the fourth in a way, to like be that person to either pick up after or to resume and stay strong and whatever.
Here's my counter argument to that. And that's me being like, I'm agreeing to that.
Yeah.
It's an option. It's an option.
It is an option. It is an option. They're all options.
These options. Okay. I believe in you.
I know.
See, finales are the worst.
They are. And I know I have not, for my own judgment, I think I could have done better before. So I'm taking the time to
I think the same thing with Askport. I wish I could go back and change a bunch of stuff, especially in the first book. I feel that to my bones. But yeah.
Right. Yep. Cool. So yeah, like
cool.
you guys got some little behind the scenes. Hopefully, if nothing else, it's made you more interested in finding out what happens in book 3, Graver Brothers, and have a tissue.
If anybody else needs book therapy, I'm here.
Right.
Author therapy. My sessions are open. Go to my Ko-fi page.
Revised editions.
Revised editions. Yeah. But I will never do that for Ashport because I'm so freaking done. You're getting audiobooks, and that's it. That's what you're getting.
Yeah, because there's at some point where you just can't keep churning over the same story.
Sucks. I haven't been able to do it. I haven't been able to do audiobooks. My throat is sore.
Sore.
It's annoying.
Okay. All right. Well. Cool. I'll need an appointment. You know.
Probably.
Take it a couple chapters at a time.
Polly Winnie, thank you for saying so. I disagree, but thank you.
Oh, Iris. Hydrate. I guess we need another sprint so we can get some liquid. Okay, she's going to get liquids.
Hitting it.
I will also need liquids. 9. Do we want to start on the 30 then to the 50?
I'm moving on to my next task.
Okay. I'm going to finish. I have like 2 or 3 pages left of the epilogue to get through, and then.
Okay. Okay. This whole sprint is just going to be you sitting there groaning.
No, I'm gonna get through. Maybe it might be because I start running into things where I'm like, well, because I keep running into things that I'm like, does this feel forced? Like trying to get all these people in a certain spot, and that's what I don't want.
Mm-hmm. That is weird, Shayna. Did it save everything?
That sounds like a ghosty.
Yeah. At least I can't make you count to 100 here, Q. You guys really should have been at the live Chaosifying. It's still online. You can rewatch it, but it gets
right.
I go until past midnight here doing it. And then yesterday I had my neighbor kids decorate my shelves for me because I was in pain.
Oh.
I was so sore.
God,
no answers. No answers. No answers.
No.
Specific. We cannot give you specific deaths or
cannot give you specifics, but you're saying no one is safe. That doesn't mean all the things that happen are tragic so much as conditional.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Does that make sense? Yeah.
Everything is up in the air. You won't know until you know.
You won't know until I say, guys, the book is with the editor. No more changing.
Yeah. No more edits. That's it. Snazzy, I can tell you right now, at least, from where I'm reading the book, Putra is fine. From where I'm at. Now, I still have a lot more to read. But currently, in my reading, Putra is alive. But several other characters are not.
Hope. Not that Putra has the most happiest backstory.
Yeah. I am excited for prequel Putra. Are we getting prequel Putra or
not like in the series, but like when I probably in my interim because I want to do some short-ish stories with
like a little novella
with like young Putra, like when the Agi first started awakening. And then
I'm excited for that.
The fourth like parents generation. The fourth, so like I guess the generation before, I want to do a little bit with that just to see, like, just to like explore the world a little bit.
That's
Ophelia. And I have an idea for Pip. Like just doing a little Pip adventure. Like it's obviously not a prequel, but like a little puppy adventure. Just as like, here's a happy story, guys.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. It seems so innocent. I'm gonna kill off a lot of characters. This is not a safe world, okay?
No, it's really not. I will say during that first big scene when the train comes back, I thought H and his entire family, I thought that was it. I thought they're done. That's it. Goodbye.
Good. You felt the fear.
I did. I was like, oh my God, you're going to do a whole mass thing right here. Yeah, that was intense.
There is tension everywhere. Cool. All right, it is 9:30, so let's hop into sprint number 3, where we contemplate life and all of our choices. Don't worry, guys. We got this. See ya in 20. Our sprints are going too quick. The sprints are going too quick.
You could do longer ones.
I mean, I should also just sit and do my work, not rely on doing sprints. But yeah, no.
I'm officially over halfway done with the Mambo timer.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in minute 29 now, y'all.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So long.
Nice. Very nice. Iris, you got through all your exercises. Snazzy's through 12% in Rotterhouse. And your husband's bringing home donuts.
In what? 12% in Waterhouse. I do not know that one.
Phoenix will be back soon making food. So yeah.
You come to a conclusion? No?
I literally spent all of those 20 minutes still working in like the first 2 pages of the epilogue. Just because I'm fleshing it out. I want it to, kind of not just be like boom, 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 here we go, happy ending. Or not, or whatever happens to me. I'm trying to make it feel more like a scene than a recap. And just little pieces here and there, and I'm like, So I feel like I know what I'm going to end up doing. And the only reason I don't is because I was so freaking excited to finish this and order the proof copy.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I literally was like, I need somebody to read this because I need to talk about it with somebody and figure out.
Well, I know, but I'm the one supposed to be reading it all.
I know, but I mean, I needed you to get to that point.
Oh, okay.
That was the intersection here.
Right.
Or at least one of the little branches. That was the big branch of the little branches. Yeah. And Terry hasn't been reading it because he was waiting for the proof copy. So I'm like, okay, it's coming. And now I'm like,
sure.
But this is why I didn't schedule with my editor until August, end of August even. So I do have the time. I'm not worried about the time. I have told myself 1,000 times over, I'm not rushing this book because I don't want it to feel rushed.
Right.
Or forced. We've done that. We've done it. We're not doing it. It should be, I think, an hour-long timer for Mambo.
Mambo's an hour-long timer.
Because
my sprints are always, they can be up to an hour. So this is for my use when we do sprints on my channel. Right. And so I don't risk getting a copyright strike from people who is copyright striking everyone all of a sudden and almost lost my channel because of it.
Rude.
Yep.
Yeah, so I kind of I think I need to write the other version and feel that out. And then I can like literally feel how both of them are and see which one's truer to the character, truer to the story as well.
Sure.
Which means, well, like I said, it's about 10 chapters. But that's where we at. Over, it's like 130 pages, which doesn't mean rewrite every single word.
Right.
I know what I have to change and tweak and like. So,
yeah.
Yeah, for a while they were just copywriting everything and striking. I think you had 2 out of 3 because you were.
Yeah, I quickly removed every live stream that I'd had before they could strike me a third time. But they got other people. They did get a bunch of others. So I worked very fast to save myself. I still have 1 content warning on it. because it takes away one after a certain amount of time.
Yep.
But the other one stays, which is annoying as hell.
Absolutely.
But I also heard YouTube is changing their monetization guidelines.
Okay.
So now you only need, I forget how many subscribers, but it's like maybe only like 500 or something, instead of 2,000, or no, 1,000. It used to be 1,000. It got lower on subscribers, and instead of 4,000 hours of watch time, it's 3,000. So I'm close to that. So y'all go watch all my videos and help me get there.
Okay, that's not bad.
Go watch that live stream, the Chaosifying live stream. Just put it on in the back. I'm like about less than 500 hours away from reaching the 3,000 hours. Oh. Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
I've got 20 more seconds of this minute, and then I move on to my next task.
Yep. That's... We're going to finish this epilogue as if this is the version. Let it sink, and then we're going to make another copy, and we'll fiddle with it. Today is the day to decide you have to accept things in your head. Maybe that's why I've been having dreams of being chased for 3 days.
There you go.
I've been avoiding this. What else have I been avoiding in life? Mostly just finishing this book. Let's be honest. So, yeah, we're gonna say that's the reason, and we just gotta address it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta address it.
I'm not excited about my next task. An exercise task.
Oh, did we have to do stretches together?
No. I gotta do my infinity hoop.
I can pretend.
Yeah.
Once dessert's
I haven't even mastered this hoop yet. It's very confusing on the mechanics of it. So.
And the book should be to you by Friday, Q.
The what?
The book from Snazzy.
Oh yeah, thank you. Snazzy's the best. Snazzy just reads books and sends them to me. Snazzy's a champ. The GOAT, as I already told Sam. Yeah, Snazzy. I said Sammy. Snazzy. Snazzy is in fact the GOAT.
Ermagerd.
Plus, I'm at 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
I'm on 11.
10.
I wish there was a way to do this without having to individually add every single frame. Every single second.
I believe it. It'd be too easy then. Everybody could do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Mambo is eating, I think, an almond or a peanut in this current clip, by the way. Just in case anyone was curious.
What is Mambo doing now in the clip?
She's eating. Going num 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 num, and is very confused as to, Mom, why are you filming me eat this food?
Here, everybody look at a tray and make yourselves feel better about my book, I guess.
You.
It's a baby. No dogs were hurt in the making of this book. Happy dog. Who's your happy boy? Who's your happy boy?
Happy dog. It's a happy dog.
Happy dog. Look at you. Look at you. Did you have a good day? You're a happy boy? Yeah. Are you happy? You know it? Yeah. I'm not going to break everybody's earbuds right now. But...
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, hello. Here he is.
There he goes. There he goes again.
Everybody says
on his mom.
Everybody loves you. You're the bestest boy. Thanks for your undying support, I tell you.
Always support your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, mom.
We were very good when we saw bunnies today. We listened to mom and we didn't go lunging after them.
Oh.
Yeah. We can do good with the bunnies. Why can't we do the same with other dogs, huh? Huh?
Different scenarios. The dogs talk back to me.
I know. We might have to get some just extra training on reactivity and skirt of wheels. Ooh. Skirt boy. Skirt boy. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Yeah. Q is very theatrically talented.
What?
Iris says, man, Q can also sing. Q just has every job in the world.
But I can't draw.
I said theatrical.
Oh, but I'm saying. I am theatrical, but there's many a thing I cannot do.
The only thing I'm slightly sure of is I think I'm an alto if I had any training.
This is my hoop.
Yeah, coming back to puppy.
All
right, are we ready? Do we want to jump
not
into
yet.
it?
I gotta change something on my hoop.
How long do you gotta hoop?
I have to hoop for 15 minutes.
Okay.
But it's really hard to unhook these. I was gonna add one because I thought maybe I need to do that.
You think that'll help with the balance of swinging?
Yeah. And a weather girl. Yeah, you're right.
Focus.
You wear the hoop. Oh, I'm sucking. I stuck at putting it together though.
Snap.
There you go. There it is. I'm not gonna have my camera on while I do this, by the way.
That's fair.
We're not doing this. Goodbye.
Well, I was gonna say I can start the sprint.
Yeah, you can start the sprint.
All right, then we'll go till the 20, or do you want longer?
You can go to the 20 so that I can get 15 in, and then I can have a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. And blotch your face.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, jumping into sprint this number of sprint 4 or 5.
That number.
That number. Back on the 20, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Ba-bum. Once again, very quick sprint there, as they are. You know, sprints should be fast. It's not a marathon. Feeling out kind of the more or less rewrite of the epilogue just to like create the scene. Got to the point where I'm like, yeah, I just need to write the alternate.
Guess what?
Welcome back.
I did it.
You did your circles.
Yeah. I figured out how to do them because that was the first successful time doing it.
So you got your rhythm.
I got my rhythm. It helps to put a rhythm on, but I think putting that other link on actually did help.
Yeah.
Fluid. Yeah.
Cool. Hours cleaned. Phoenix is fueled up and ready to be productive next sprint. And Snazzy 17% through Rotter House. Still waiting for donuts. May
die.
Sending digital donuts. Virtual donut.
Yup.
So
well, next up is reading 50 pages of Princess Bride. It's my next one. Where is she? There she is. The big chunky version. Which I'm super confused by this, by the way. Because William Goldman is either purposely pretending that there's this fictional author named S. Morgenstern who wrote the original Princess Bride, or he's delusional. I'm very confused. Yeah, it's kind of like hula hooping, but it's like more contained. I'll show you.
Okay, you talk. I'm gonna let it
out. I feel less weird about it.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'll show y'all how.
I'm muted and I'm still talking. Y'all show them the hula hoops. I gotta let this
Here's the hoop. Right? So it's like a hula hoop, but it's got a weighted thing on it, and then you go like this, and you lose weight, and you just keep doing this forever and ever until you die, and that's it. So yeah, and I figured out the release. There's an easy release, and I didn't realize there was one. So anyway, that's how you do that. Click. Are you clicked? You're not clicked. Click. Okay. That. So that's that. I'm going to be an exercise influencer soon, guys. Yeah. Yes, exactly. It is, now that I've figured it out, because the first few days that I've had it, I'm like, I don't understand how people are doing this, because I can't actually hula hoop. But it's a lot of more leg work, so I'm really feeling it in my legs, where I thought I would really feel it in my abs. But yeah, that's how it works. Infinity hoop. There's a bunch of knockoffs happening, though, so you have to go to the actual Infinity Hoop website. Don't get the knockoffs. They don't work. They're bad. Garbage. So, yeah. Anyway, has anybody else read Princess Bride? Anybody else read it? I don't like the first chapter. I really hated the first chapter. But otherwise, it got better. Oh, God. Draft 4 with alternate ending. It has been sent to me. Oh, God. There's like several. Oh, God. This is going to get confusing now. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, because I hate going to the actual gym. I do not feel welcome there. I have had several problems with people at gyms and me being there and just existing. So I'd rather avoid dealing with those interactions and do it here. So it's been a long time. Oh, you read it a long time ago? Yeah. Oh, you've only seen part of the movie? It's so good, though. Yeah, she got me an alt ending that fast. Oh boy, I feel bad because on the list, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Well, 5 things in front of it, counting Princess Bride. So that's just how the dice rolled. But it'll be sooner tomorrow. Tomorrow I will get to Graver Brothers a lot faster than we have today. So yeah. If I went to my gym, my anxiety would be so bad. There'd be no way I could exercise. Yeah. That's really what it is now for me. I would always go, like, try to go when no one is there. But that's also impossible when you have a 9 to 5. Yeah. I see there's some big changes that they did in the movie, especially like with the first like actual Princess Bride chapter. Like Buttercup has parents and the Count is married and the Countess is like interested in Wesley, and that's what triggers Buttercup to be like, no, I love you. And she has this huge confession scene to which Wesley then shuts the door in her face because I'm headcanoning Wesley as autistic now. And then later goes to her and says, I have to go make my fortune because I love you. And she's, why did you say that when I was confessing? And it's like, yeah, okay. So yeah, that's a difference from movie to book here. But yeah, should still be fun. Anyway, hi, how's everybody going? So I still have 7 tasks to do today in 3 hours. I don't think I'm completing all those. We'll see how tomorrow fares. But some of these should like actually drop off and I won't have to do them. Like once I actually catch all the ghosties in Phasmophobia, we won't have that issue. We don't have to do that anymore. Or once I actually get the Kickstarter going for Hisfakak. If I do this Mambo TikTok tonight, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Just got to do this poem. I have it right here. It's right here. Hydrating. Thank you. Oh, what kind of donuts you get? What's your favorite donut? Drop it in the comments. We're talking food again.
I heard donuts.
Yeah. Well, donuts arrive for Snazzy. And I need to know what's the best kind of donut in everyone's opinion. My personal favorite is a very specific donut from a very specific place. And that is a cream-filled Long John from King Soopers, which is our Kroger here. Or just a cream-filled Krispy Kreme donut. That's probably my favorite.
I do like Boston creams, but I don't know if they're my favorite anymore. I kind of like, I like the maple frosting.
I'm not a big maple person.
And I want the pink icing, but I don't want sprinkles.
What?
And I think I prefer cake over yeast.
Sprinkles are the best.
And here's getting
Monty likes chocolate donuts and glazed. No, those are good though. But do you like chocolate cake donut, or do you like chocolate frosted, like regular donut? Specifics. Boston cream or glaze from Dunkin'. With the cream! Usually just plain glaze. I mean, they're so good.
Let me answer this
Krispy
question.
Kreme is good, and now I want Krispy Kreme, so thanks, Snazzy. Great. Great, Snazzy. Do you know how much delivery fee is at Krispy Kreme? It's not cheap.
Krispy Kreme itself is not cheap. Period. I
mean, it's not that bad. It could be worse. But like, if I look for Krispy Kreme, hold on. It's a $6 delivery fee. Who wants to Ko-fi me $6?
It's like $6 for donuts in general.
I don't know.
It's like a $20 dozen.
A dozen glazed. It has $21.59. So it's like $1 something for donut.
It's too much.
No, it's not. That's like $2 something for donut. But yeah,
the Kroger donuts are 69 cents. That's fine.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So I've always had the alternate ending. I just wrote through this version because it was the most.
So is it just the epilogue that's different on draft 4? Or the full ending?
Like, draft 4 will be from, like, I'm going to tweak that little bit in 29, and from there, will be all of that will be.
Do you want me to read both versions or just the alt version?
If you have the time,
read both.
Just read through 3 up until the epilogue, because I didn't finish reading the epilogue because I keep getting to points where I'm like, I already am. I'm like, I can't separate it right now. But yeah, I've had the alternate ending. I just only wrote one of them. I had two paths. I wrote one because I needed feedback.
Okay.
And now that I have feedback, I feel like I can write the second one and then look at both and be like, which one actually?
I just love all the donut talk right now. Sorry.
I know. I didn't want to break up the donut talk, but there was a question that had to come in here.
I'm so craving donuts right now. And I just worked out, guys. You're going to undo what I just did.
You just used a donut-like thing to work out.
That's true. I was the donut. Voodoo donuts, I feel like, is a little overrated. Because I had them for the first time. And while, yes, they're pretty big.
They're pretty big.
They're very expensive. Very expensive. You want to talk about an expensive donut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Krispy Kreme, you get a dozen for the same price you get 4 at Voodoo.
True.
Does someone seriously just give me donuts, Iris? Are you seriously just copy me? Did you?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what does it say?
Instead of showing yourself working out, and maybe they'd be like, "Oh, I want to work out now." That's okay.
And I have another profession, police officer. I don't want to be a cop. I don't want to be there.
There are good cops.
I don't want to be associated with them. Even if there are good ones, I don't want to be associated. I don't personally. I know one okay cop. I know one. Oh my gosh.
Oh, coconut donuts.
Snazzy! Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, is everybody feeding your craving?
Everyone's feeding me on coffee.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I have to get donuts now because Snazzy paid me to get donuts. And it specifically says donuts.
For donuts.
In the donation line. So I guess I gotta.
You guys are precious.
I love you guys. You guys are the best.
Everybody's breaking down. We're gonna create a mob for donuts.
I wish I could pick and choose.
Oh, like your variety?
It says classic assorted. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Because I don't love all of the donuts, but
if I wasn't suffering through all the mayo salads in the house right now,
yeah,
then I would like a donut. But
never count on me for healthy decisions. Oh my god, you're best. Should I just get the classics? Or the assorted, or should I get all the glazed? Because it only lets you get a dozen on DoorDash. Does it change?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Wait, let me see if Uber is different.
Phoenix, do you have like a Tim or Dunkin' or any of those? I know Tim Hortons has blueberry donuts.
Ooh, okay.
Or like blueberry bites.
Custom, baby. Uber
Sometimes
Eats
Costco has blueberry donuts. They kind of rotate theirs. It's either the blueberry or they've done cherry, they've done lemon. I really wish I had tried the lemon. That sounded good. But they sometimes get the blueberry. Jeffrey's Donuts at Disney World. Ooh. I want to try more like Disney foods when we go this time. Because last time we were like, budget. And now we're like, anniversary. We're saving money going a little bit earlier. So, which I'm super excited for. Like, I'm ready to reserve this now. The only way you'll get a donut is if you make them. Hey, but you can make good donuts at home. We've done them at home. You can do
I
like a
never
cinnamon
made them.
sugar. It's you're just frying dough. There's good recipes for them.
Oof.
Shanna says glazed.
Oh, wait, Uber let me do custom, so I get to choose which ones I want now. So I did get some glazed.
Oh, Joffrey's, okay.
Joffrey's, what?
Joffrey's Donuts in Disney World.
Joffrey? Like Game of Thrones?
Disney World.
I don't want Joffrey's anything.
Oh, it's a Mickey Ears donut.
Cute.
New giant donuts and latte art. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want the map. I want the images. Wow.
All right. Thank you, Snazzy.
It's my favorite. It's the pink ones. I feel like I just like the pink ones make me happy for some reason. I don't really know if they taste any different.
Let's undo all my hard exercise. I did an elliptical for 30 minutes today and the infinity hoop now.
Well, you can. Oh, you don't go to work tomorrow. You switch days.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could take them into work tomorrow.
I mean, I could take some on Wednesday. I definitely won't eat 12 donuts within 24 hours. Or will I? Snazzy, you the bestest.
Gonna come over here and be like, well, here's my donut haul.
Gosh,
yeah, you could probably use the air fryer donuts. Let's see, donut air fryer.
Is there?
It's from scratch recipe.
Ooh.
First thing that popped up with cinnamon sugar.
There you
Maybe
go.
that's what I need to do because I just want a basic, I just want basic sometimes. Most of the time. Prep time 5 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes to cook.
The good news for me, FedEx, is that I still have a somewhat small stomach. So I physically still cannot eat a ton of food. I eat more than I used to, but I get a cap. My body tells me stop it right now.
I appreciate the idea, Phoenix, because I might have to try making air fryer donuts. That looks
there you go.
So good. Okay.
That's so fun.
Do we need a sprint while you wait for your donuts?
Well, I got a sprint. I got 7 more tasks to do tonight.
Yeah.
And it won't be here until it's got 40 minutes. The earliest arrival is going to be 9:15 my time, so we'll probably be done with sprinting by then. I don't know. Depends on how long you go.
Well, you're not allowed to open the box until we're back. If you get it during sprint.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You have to do it right.
Yeah. Yeah. Dumping syndrome. That's that's not a good thing. That's what we get. Yup.
You have to get the big chocolate chip cookies dipped in chocolate. Oof, that's a Terry treat. Cinnamon rolls. I want the cinnamon rolls.
Are these all the things we're gonna get when we go to Disney with Shayna?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
We'll have to get one of each, and then we can all just have bites and share it.
Yeah. We have to have a mukbang. Mukbang. We'll do a live mukbang from Disneyland or Disney World.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magic Kingdom. I figured you guys would want to do Magic because it's the more Disney-esque, even though we all love the animals. But it's you would have to go Animal Kingdom super early to get good views on the safari. And that's
right. And I've been to zoos. I know zoos.
Yeah.
So I'm not as hyped for that. I'm most hyped for Magic Kingdom, and then I want an Epcot are probably my top 2. Wait, what's the other one?
Hollywood Studios.
Hollywood? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Do I care about Hollywood? What's good in there? I don't know what's good in there.
The Star Wars, Toy Story, and then the Hollywood backdrop area.
Okay, I do care about the Star Wars thing then.
I think we'll have more than enough fun at Magic Kingdom because it's we need to Disney bound. We need to channel in some character energy or something. Keep delaying this sprint, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We got time.
Let's sprint.
Yeah. So 42 the hour. Here we go. Time to write the alternate end. The alternate last 100 pages.
You got this.
What have I done? And then we showed, the safari. When we went on it first thing in the morning, and it was very nice, very nice. The animals were out. Okay, time to sprint, and I'm sure there will be donuts when we come back. So prepare yourselves, guys. 3, 2, 1. Maybe get some sweets. Maybe get it done. I don't know.
Do 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 do.
Yep, I just saw it. Ah, the tension is still there. This beast thing in the tunnel.
Good.
Oh yeah.
I've read almost 30 pages. I'm in this.
Very nice.
Goldman does not like fat people. I will say that. He's done that several times now. Prince Humperdinck does not look like Humperdinck in the movie, by the way. He's apparently 250 pounds, but a beast of a wrestler, kind of, because he likes to wrestle animals all the time in the Zoo of Death and kill them. He kills an orangutan. Content warning for death of an animal, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we don't like this character either.
No, we do not.
Well, we didn't like him in the movie.
No. But he looks like Farquaad in the movie, so he's tolerable.
Farquaad.
I'm still waiting on my donuts, by the way.
To a graphic novel. We still got like, what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah. He said it says that he's 10 minutes away.
Cool. So she's on page 36 of Dead India.
Dead India.
FedEx spent the sprint looking for a blueberry donut recipe that she has all the they have all the ingredients for. We're gonna have to wait till I have to go to the market. Do you have ingredients for basic donuts?
Mm-hmm.
At least you can try them out.
Let's see if they work.
Figure it out in the air fryer, and yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that really within 90 days?
July, August, September.
Oh my God. I gotta save. Fudge. Okay. Oh boy.
Well, again, we haven't decided if it's September or if you guys are popping in February.
That's true.
Because weather. Because I know you guys don't like being in the hot.
I do hate being in the hot.
Still hot. I'm okay with it.
I mean, I can deal with the hot. I can deal with it.
Okay.
But yeah.
We are going to do at least one, if not two more sprints, just because now I'm in the zone. And why not?
And you're all invested in my donut order. I feel like you guys are going to be really disappointed because I only got 3 different types of donuts.
You could still make it interesting.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah. I hate the heat. It's a heat. Wow. I have to substitute salted butter for one thing. I can pull off at least one recipe I found. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Sheena. Woo. I mean, we lived in Japan. We can handle heat.
True. I just heat. If we have the 2 options, February might be more comfortable. And time for it to save money.
That's true. Because then I can put a goal on 24 of 2024, go to Disney World.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And it is someone new.
It is somewhere new. Well, I did count that one for going to see my sister in Tennessee. I allowed that. Because that was new. But they're moving back.
Oh.
Oh, do you guys want to hear a funny thing that my nephew did today?
What?
Would you like to hear a funny story? So my sister made him mac and cheese, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's 2, by the way. My nephew is 2. Made him mac and cheese. And he got really sad because the mac and cheese was not blue like the box. So the next time, today, they made mac and cheese. And my sister bought the white mac and cheese and then put blue dye in it.
Mm-hmm.
Blue food coloring to make it blue. And let me pull up the exact quote that he said. He said, Quinn's review, next day, you should not make it blue. 2 stars.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is by no means an intrusion, Shayna. We've planned this trip as in like literally any friends, family who want to just be there at the same time. Cool, because we've done Disney World, so it kind of makes it's kind of like let us share the experience or experience it with different people. Because like we've got a couple family and friends planning for that time period. I know you guys would probably only be able to do the one day for Magic Kingdom, which is fine because I'm excited about Magic Kingdom. Everybody else is excited about Star Wars. So
well, yeah, I like Star Wars.
I'm gonna need some other energy. So you're more than welcome to swing in and tromp around Fantasyland with me.
Jump around.
Yay, puppy can be big. Kids are a trip. You know?
They are.
What? I prefer the white cheddar mac and cheese.
I have no
There's
preference.
also like flaming hot Cheeto mac and cheese, which actually is
so weird.
Kind of good. It was kind of good. I liked it.
No.
Oh my goodness, Snazzy. Oh,
that's cute.
That is fun. Our official proposal was in the parking lot of our restaurant. So it was kind of like, you couldn't have waited. We couldn't have done that. But like we knew very early on we were probably going to get married. So the proposal was just a moment. But yeah, no, if you're going to be in the front of the castle, it's a thing.
Can be cute sometimes.
Snazzy, he got you donuts. He's
that's a keeper.
Yeah, the Star Wars area is actually really cool because it's very immersive, which all their areas do have that immersive effect to them, but it's like they built it so like you're really in there. You can't see the
and that's I would like to do that. That's the thing. Because I've never been. Ever.
Never.
So if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go to all the
maybe
parks.
you need to do 2 days.
maybe I need a full vacation where I get to go. Wanna go?
Open invitation.
Donate to my Ko-fi page to let me go to all 4 parks. Snazzy, no. You bought me donuts. Now I expect you to buy me 4 trips to Disney World.
They use nacho cheese. That ain't right.
That's weird.
The way to my heart is to feed me. Well. The Japan part.
Yeah, that's why I want to do Epcot because I want to tour the little world. It looks cute.
The Japan part was nice. It was very well done.
Good.
Yeah,
that's true.
The week that we're and the last week of January into February is I think the last of their like 3 off-season weeks. So it's cheaper. Usually the crowds are less because it's after the holiday stuff and before spring break stuff. So Monty, why not? Well, you do your own thing. It's fine.
But why not? Snazzy, I understand. I'll give you time to save it up, you know.
I mean, when you get an annual pass, like, right, go. But I think comparatively, it will be less busy. Better put your kids in school. We're going during the week as well, so that helps. But nacho cheese with your mac and cheese? That's like some weird Velveeta stuff.
Do you know there's some people, some influencers who have like the annual pass to Disneyland in California and they just go there for like lunch sometimes? I'm like, what?
I don't think I would ever be that level, even if I had the access. Just because I don't like spending money.
He's 2 minutes away. FYI. He's in a Hyundai accent.
I think the passion comes from not being able to go until I was an adult.
Ooh.
And the fact that like we don't do like we've only started doing vacations since we've been married, and even then it's like we might take one a year. So it's a comfy place. Like you don't have to, there's enough rides to keep people entertained, and I like the atmosphere. Because like I was trying to get my brothers to go, and I don't think they will, because they're kind of like, oh, it's something to do, and I'm like, that sounds like a 3 out of 10 you want to go. So I'm not gonna pressure you. But yeah, it's a cozy thing. Like I know if I go, I know what I'm doing, and I can chill out. Versus a new place where I'm like, ah.
That's gonna be me. It's like, how to be sensory overload. That would be that. Yes. Shayna, get an infinity hoop and do it with me.
So you guys can hoop together.
We can just hoop together.
Yeah. For sure. Vacations be expensive. But staycations be great. But I think another big reason is like he really wants to. When we went for our honeymoon, the lightsaber building experience wasn't open, so he bought a lightsaber, but he didn't get to build his own, and he really wants to build his own.
He's at the light. He's at the light to turn in here. FYI, I'm watching.
We're
watching the most intense, suspenseful moment, you guys. Is what donuts do I have? I swear to God, the kids are going to get it, though, because the kids are right outside. And last time I got an Amazon package, they knocked on my door and said, we have your package. So they're going to probably demand donuts from me. And I'm not going to give them a single one.
Nope. This is for my stream. Thank you.
Yeah.
As theme parks in general, like we have Cedar Point up here, which is all just roller coasters. No.
Ours is I don't know if it's fully shut down, but they're moving. We have Elitch Gardens.
Yeah.
Or is it Six Flags now? I don't know. But ours is in downtown Denver, and they're moving it or getting rid of it entirely. Which is insane. I won a karaoke concert there with my friend in high school, singing Ace of Base, I Saw the Sign. We won. Yeah, exactly. Because we can harmonize. Because we're choir girls. Yeah.
I like to mosey in the theme park. Yeah.
Oh boy, he's turning into my parking lot. Or is he missing the parking lot? No, he turned. Okay, good. Now he's got to find.
I always wait on my porch for food. My beagle waits at the door. Oh, I love that you're a beagle. They're so cute. You stole the children's neighborhood to be. No, she doesn't want them.
I don't want them. I'm good. I did make them decorate the shelves, though. If you missed that earlier, after I fit everybody in. Everyone is nice and fit in. And then the kids would not leave me alone yesterday, and I was sore and tired. So I was like, "Fine, put these together. Put the trinkets on the thing," and they did.
You work.
Yeah, I made your stay. Yeah. Yo.
Feeling it. I feel it, Snazzy.
I love Ace of Base.
I finally broke the barrier of even attempting to sing in front of my husband, who I am ridiculous in front of in all other regards. And I was just like, I want to practice voice stuff, so please listen to me. Thank you, choir boy.
Is he a choir boy?
He was in choir. And I was
didn't
like,
know that.
So please explain, what am I? Like, what are you? like voice types.
What's the range?
And we've determined I'm possibly an alto because
I think you're an alto.
Yeah.
I think I 100% think you're an alto.
Now
the question is, are you an alto 1 or an alto 2? There's 2 different types of altos, as there is soprano 1s and soprano 2s. It depends on how high you can hit and how low you can go.
Oh. Well, the answer is middle.
Probably an alto 1 then. If you make it pretty freaking low, you're probably just an alto 1.
I don't know. But I feel
my range is all of them. I used to be in one choir, I was soprano 1, and in the other choir, I was alto 2.
That's awesome. Like, I've always been impressed with people who like actually have confidence in their voice. So I'm like, you know what?
Like the one thing I have confidence in my life is that
if we're gonna challenge new skills, let's actually learn what this thing can do.
I taught Misha how to sing in Japan. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh guys, it's time. It's time.
It's here.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All conversation dies for donuts. Wait, can I do that? Hold on, can I do? Oh no! Switch it. I want to switch it. Switch it. Bam.
All right, y'all.
Being on this haul.
Oh god, I hate when they tape it because I don't know how to reopen it.
True hall spirit. We're not ready to open the box.
I can't open this. Dear Lord. Undo. Okay, here we go. Ready, y'all?
3, 2. Donut!
I got the cream because I got 6 of the cream filled ones because they're my favorite.
Yes.
Those are my favorite ones. Okay. And then I got 2 with the stinkies, and then 4 of the regulars. Now I get to eat one.
But what are you gonna drink with them?
I have milk.
Okay.
Num, 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 num. I'm sorry, FedEx. I'm sorry. Yes, Iris, I'm glad we agree. The cream filled it's just my favorite thing.
Cue the angel music.
Nom, nom, nom. Okay, I'm gonna set this in my kitchen.
Okay.
Pour myself a little glass of milky.
A little glass of milker?
What?
Say what?
What did you say?
Nothing. What? What did you say? No, nothing. You know the law. Never ever mention donuts in my presence. I want them all. See, we can improv the scene between Scar and Zazu, but you're not here.
Oh god, I'm still full screen. Hello.
Oh, hello. I just figured you had something more interesting over there, Charles.
Oh.
Maybe the cream can have all the others. I think it's whipped cream, right?
It's the whipped cream.
Buttercream, buttercream, buttercream. Let's throw a dead animal on you. But she doesn't have the ones that I want.
Yeah. Which ones do you want?
Well, like I said, it's like I kind of like the maple frosting or the pink icing.
Oh, that's right, the pink with no
sprinkles.
They're not so warm.
A good cake.
They could be warmer.
Like a sour cream glaze. Birthday cake. I like Timbits, or you can have more variety with the donut bites, donut holes.
That classic glaze is damn good, though.
Are they fresh and warm?
They're not very warm. But granted, the nearest Krispy Kreme from me is 40 minutes away.
Damn. I wonder if it's a $6 delivery fee.
That's why that delivery fee is so high.
You're fine, Snazzy. I was not looking for donut money. It is 11 o'clock over here. They closed for 1. For 2, I would probably still want the Timbits, which is like $1 if you go on a Tuesday. We're good, guys. That's more of a morning thing. That's morning. If we ever do morning streams, we can have donut time.
We'll have a brunch. Let's have a brunch stream.
Oh, yeah, we were going to do a brunch stream. And then you have stuff with your dad. How does that work? That's fine.
Yeah.
Find
I did so much scrap metal. Oh, my God.
Good luck. Let us know how that goes.
But okay, so I did scrap metal with my dad, right?
Tomorrow is Tuesday. That's true.
And then I revamped. I was still renovating their house and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to the scrap metal place,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they have things that people give them that they're like, this is too nice to just scrap it. So they leave it on a shelf for people to buy.
Mm-hmm.
But they only charge you the price of like the weight, though, which is how they do scrap, right?
Yeah.
So I found this.
I have to clean it. We have to polish it and make it pretty. Look at this. Look at this.
Get a magic lamp.
Boom.
It's a
It's a
candy
little
dish.
candy dish. But it's beautiful. It's like it's silver coated brass.
And you know how much they made me pay for it?
You're not in focus.
I know. I can't get it to focus. Focus. There it goes. There it is. You know how much they made me pay for this? $2.75.
I was close.
You were very close.
I'm
Like, and it has maker's mark, so I gotta look it up. But yeah, cute, right? I have a tiny little candelabra from there too, from a previous scrap run.
They're saying it's cool and it's pretty.
Yeah, right? It's so cute.
Snazzy says Phoenix has to move closer to the Krispy Kreme. So silly. You guys so silly.
So yeah, sometimes scrap metaling is good. And we got like $350 for all the scrap we did.
Yeah.
We had a lot. But my dad's surgery is this Friday, people. My life is about to turn into hell.
Yeah, that's also true. Like undo the.
So he's off of his arthritis meds. He has to be a week off of them before his surgery. It is not a good time. The day we did scrap metal was his first day off of it. It was not fun. Yeah.
Wait,
So
you know, we gotta be there for our dads sometimes.
he's gonna be bed rest for like probably a month to a month and a half, where he will need to be like carried to the restroom and stuff. And
are they getting a person to like assist? They paying? They ain't paying.
it's me and my mom.
Your mom
Me and my
can't
mom.
lift.
And my mom can't lift him.
She also can't fall down.
Yeah.
So if anybody wonders why we don't see Q until like August, that's why.
Probably later. Who knows? I'm trying to negotiate a good schedule and trying to get my sister to help. But
non-negotiable.
yeah.
This is your dad too.
Yep. It's not a matter of I don't know if they will or won't send him to home health. It's my dad is stubborn as fuck. And he doesn't want to pay for other things. Because I don't know how much insurance is covering because he pays his own insurance because he's an independent contractor. So, yeah. So he's getting an entirely new ankle, if you didn't know. They literally 3D printed a brand new ankle for him. So he's been walking with a cane and a really bad like limp for a long time. That's why I'm always getting called over to do stuff for them. Because he can't walk. So.
Yeah. No. It's a problem, but it's life. Take care of them.
It would be nice as long as he didn't like every chance he got insult me. So that'd be nice. But he just, you know.
What are you going to do this breach?
I'm still reading. I have to get through at least 50 pages. Why did I put on my blue lights? But yeah. Thank you for all waiting for my donuts. And thank you, Snazzy, for providing said donuts.
Okay. So 20 more pages of Princess Bride.
20-ish.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know where that's going to actually end me, but let's take a quick gander because I have to get to like 115. But that's in the middle of a chapter. So we're actually going to finish. Oh God, this is a long chapter. Oh, but it's Inigo Montoya. And it's the fight. Jesus. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to stop this. It's still going. It's much. Oh, Fezzik, hi. Dear Lord. Okay, I don't. Okay, we're going to go backwards.
Hey, grab a bookmark.
Earlier.
You're going to grab a bookmark.
Where's the next chapter? Where does it end?
There's no more chapters. It's
Where
all
does it
just
even start? Or is it still this chapter that I'm currently reading? Oh, yeah. Okay. Whatever. We'll try to get to 50 pages and see.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Then 20 minutes on the clock. And the night continues. The night continues. I understand if y'all got to start
the first one. Sorry, this is answering that.
But we gonna be here for a little bit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Vamos.
I have 5 pages to get to 50 pages. And we're at the cliffs of insanity. Disappointed though, no shrieking eels. They just make them sharks.
Shrieking sharks?
Not even shrieking.
Sand
Sharks. Yeah. It makes me really want to watch the movie though. Probably as soon as I finish this book, I'm probably going to watch it. It's so fun.
Yes.
Well, Iris, you can't hop off soon because you haven't told me to hydrate again.
You have one job.
This is Iris's new job. Chief Hydration Officer. Nice. How big of a book of the graphic novel is Dead India? Oh, I don't know anything about it, so I gotta look it up. Goodreads, come here. Dead India.
Dead India.
The Watcher's Test. Or the complete season 1. Let's look at that one. Oh, that looks cute! That looks very, whatchamacallit, Steven Universe. Oh, that looks so freaking cute.
She calling you out?
There's a talking dog, Pugsley. Okay, I'm hydrating. Oh, so you have the full season 1 because that's what it says. It says it's 200 pages. Oh, that's so cute.
Good news is alt is going well. We're on 393, so we've made 10 pages.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, well, now that this character thing, then now this person is saying.
Hamish Steele. I'm putting this on my TBR. That looks freaking adorable. I have to get it on the spreadsheet. Here.
I think we're gonna have to highlight this so we can come back here. And
India.
Smoother. There will have to be conversation. We don't want, but
Snazzy, would you say it's middle grade or YA or anything? Well, he needs a job. Oh, they
apparently
do.
they did it. Yeah. Someone loves it, someone doesn't like it, so the snazzy test.
What age group would you say it is? I need that for my tracker.
Depends. The Netflix version? Oh.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, there's the Watcher's Test. And then there's the Broken Halo. I'm so confused. And then there's the complete season 1, so I don't know how many it is. Middle grade would be fine. Okay.
What the hell is that?
The artwork style makes me think middle grade, but and it's a little like it says it's horror, but it's really I'm gonna give it an urban fantasy based on the synopsis. Oh, you have the Watcher's Test. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna give it an urban fantasy. Cute. Yeah, I'm so excited. Now I gotta find a copy of it, but yeah. Fine.
In regards to Little C, they could go bye-bye or they could be owie. Major.
Little C?
little C. You thought it was going to be
chat who you mean?
You thought it was going to be little C, but it was A.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, like,
yeah,
potential both ways, but also like I keep dismembering people. So.
I mean, you do have a fun time dismembering people.
I wouldn't say it's a fun time.
I think you have a fun time doing it.
Okay. Apparently, I have watched too many true crime, and now I have that stigma.
Dramatic faint. I think, honestly, I mean, I'm expecting it. Little C did not make it. But it's not necessarily a bad thing to be expecting it based on circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not to say that they're a minor enough character, but it's also I don't know, like they're a good character to have around.
I keep them around, you know.
You know.
Pull them out of my pocket, show them around.
For multiple reasons.
Sure. I do, I don't know. Because you've got H as well.
Yes. So easily H could take over handling the after part. But exactly. In regard to leaving D with all that responsibility, granted, we're going to have glasses probably coming later to help because helping.
Yeah.
But also, like, I don't know, if little C is maimed and cannot perform, they could still assist.
Yeah.
And that would help D.
You could do a gut moment. You could do that stomach drop. It's gone. And then, oh, okay. But not great, but okay.
But what if, okay, so I guess the other thing is, if you're writing it with the other thing still happening, that you're gonna get the bigger
then you don't. Then you don't.
Yeah. So it's either they have to be okay because terrible.
I don't think it's, I mean, none of this is fair, but I think that's almost too much on the readers, where it's like, it's just packing it on top of it, and it's not necessarily adding anything other than just let's traumatize people more.
But it also takes away, I feel like it takes away effect because it gets overshined.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Yeah.
I only write deaths that are devastating.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think having both is not. It's too much.
I agree. I think we need to have a big boo boo. We just got to decide where. Ooh, rocks are falling.
Rocks are falling.
Okay. So let me go back and rewrite that. Yeah, we can do one more sprint. My husband's on his way home, so it'll be the last one for sure.
Cool. I'll just keep doing this. Because the next task, I don't know how much I'm going to finish tonight for the rest of what I have to do. But yeah.
I mean, I do watch a lot of Sherlock Holmes. I can read alphabet.
I think what I'll do is whatever I don't get today, I will just add it to tomorrow. So like I was supposed to do like 20 minutes of this one thing. I'll add 20 minutes to it to tomorrow's time.
Okay.
I think that's a smart method. That's not happening. And then I'll add the third is a latch hook.
we'll jump into this last sprint so people can start getting ready for bedsies or whatever they got going on. It is, almost midnight. So let's do that. And then I can go tweak.
Okay.
Give somebody some boo-boos. And we'll be good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Not maiming them terribly. Okay, bye.
Also, technically, it's AM for you.
Oh, well, who cares? Maybe we're just going to go 12 more hours. It's fine. Okay, bye. Da-da-da-da. Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
We're about to get to the fun Inigo and Man in Black conversation scene. I just did all of Inigo's backstory. A lot more to it than they do in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Snazzy just had a library loan delivered. That would have been so helpful this morning. What was it? What got delivered?
Oh. I just want you to read everything so that you can start reading the alternate version. Wow.
Okay.
The new Riley Sager.
Riley Sager. I got rid of all my Riley Sagers because I just thought I wasn't going to care about it.
Well, you were wrong.
And I heard they weren't that good, like the Riley Sager's Final Girls, and I had a couple others. 56 Days or something. And I've just heard that they were meh, so I was like, whatever. I'm not a mystery thriller reader, so we'll just not.
I think it is good, Ian. I think it is good. Again, we won't know until we see both in the flesh. But, I mean, if you want to read through 1 and 2 very quickly, and then you can read both of 3 and also contribute to the chaos of creating this ending.
Mm-hmm.
Red has survived the night and wasn't impressed.
Yeah. That's the other one I had. I had Survive the Night, and I'm like, I'm not hearing great things between Riley Sager and Grady Hendrix. I'm like, I don't want to read them.
It's so very manga. It's Confessions of a Shy Baker.
Nice.
I can picture the J drama now. Ooh. You'll have to let me know your thoughts. Please and thank you. I love you. Don't hate me. Most are very mediocre, but they're entertaining enough to keep me entertained by retainable spending.
Popcorn books, yeah.
Filler books. What do I do now? I guess I'll listen to this books.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Fair.
Okay. Cool. So tonight has been a night of very much the 2023 mantra of not new things, but in a new way. I'm excited to see how this version plays out, because I think there's a couple of scenes I missed out on in the current version. So very excited, even though I'm gonna delay the proof for another few days, week.
Yeah,
we're gonna work on it.
Iris,
well, stay hydrated.
This is exactly what Iris did on my stream. Was the left?
We are so hydrated
10 minutes later
that once we're all done, we are all gonna get potty break. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Could have used something just to fill in. Oh, now
with Grady Hendrix, I just heard the weird thing about the Southern Book Club's slaying vampire thingamajig. And I was like, I don't want to read that.
No. So yeah, it is after midnight over here Eastern time. So I think we should close the stream. It's been over 4 hours.
You did a good Creative Commons.
We had a good one. We had a good, productive, crazy day. So thank you guys for tuning in and contributing to the chaos and donuts. Much
thank you, Dazzy.
Friday. Yeah.
That is
things
the
are happening.
surgery.
So
yeah, that is the surgery. So I might move what days I actually stream for the next few months.
That's fair. We'll figure it out and let you guys know. Just keep an eye out for videos and stuff in the Discord. Which means Japanese is probably also tentative, unknown when it's coming up.
Unknown.
As always, leave your special requests and we can try to make things happen. Creative Commons will continue on Mondays with no interruptions as of
current
knowledge.
Currently,
yeah.
Cool.
Cool. All right, hitting the button, guys. Ending the broadcast. See you all next time.